Okay, we're back. So, we
Hello.
are gonna do some side quests. Hello.
Oh, thank God. Someone new. I need water, please. Water.
Here's some water.
I mean, you don't want anything for it? I don't have any caps or anything. I can just have it for free?
What? Just give it to you? Hell no. Yes. It's the least I can do.
Water. Oh, precious water. Thank you. You're a saint.
Now kill him. Okay. Right. So yeah, but today we're just going to be mainly focusing on side quests. So let us go to the Alpha Bunker. I sprint faster in first person than I do in third person. Oh, would you look at that? Hello. Get back over here. Ow. Huh.
The Enclaves are responsible for enough death and destruction. We need to get back to normal.
Ooh, look at that. That looks fancy.
Sir Knight?
Smith Yates. Hey there, the name's Yates. How are you doing? That plasma cannon spawned back in there. What do you do here? Oh, I do what I can. Most of this Enclave tech is beyond me, but that girl, Sonada, seems to know what she's doing. I mainly do a lot of weapon maintenance for the Yeoman. I'm not sure if all the Yeomen are like this, but let me tell you, these raiders better take care of their gear better than this bunch. Oh, right. But counting on the number of notches on some of the guns, they sure know how to use them. What's it like working alongside them? They're a wild bunch, that's for sure. Occasionally I drink with them, but I'm not as young as I used to be. I can barely keep up, and they've got the wasteland liver. By the way, watch out for Yeoman Pip. He asked you to play dice. I'm not sure that lad rolls them fairly, if you know what I mean. Fair enough. Oh, what's in there? But the armor's not back. Quartermaster UU6. Welcome to the armory. Do you require additional supplies? Indeed. You have even less caps. What's going on? Don't think I've come across one of these yet. Just want to check something. Jesus, that's a lot of DPS. That's a lot of DPS for a pistol. Jesus. Okay, now. Look at the damage on that thing. That does less damage for some reason. Strange. Still haven't come across a HK21 yet. Lever action rifle does. Oh my god, that is ridiculous. Ew. What does that do? Just set people on fire. Fires 1 shot per second. Jesus. Pistol with over 1,000 DPS. So I'm just looking at these. 38 and then 753. I don't think these stats are right. Jesus fucking hell. 1,610 damage per second. Jeez. Fucking hell, use that. Back punch Tesla cannon. I just had an idea. Another weapon that I can make for myself. Let's go to section C. Let's see what section C is like. Section C, yeah. Let's see what section C is like. Night Sergeant Dongales. Welcome to the bunker, Field Marshal. I am Night Sergeant Dongales. I am in charge of this outpost. If you are here for an inspection, you will see that I have already done much to get this bunker operational again. Now, is there anything I can do for you? Anything to report? I am proud to say all is well, Field Marshal. This is another bunker safely in the hands of the Brotherhood of Steel. How things going with Dr. Goris? I'm keeping a close eye on it, Field Marshal. You have my word. If she even thinks of double-crossing the Brotherhood, she and her Deathclaws will be put to the sword immediately. What's it like working alongside the Yeoman? I know they call themselves an order, but they are still only auxiliary units. I wish they would remember that, but every yeoman I have met has a chip in their shoulder. They are the worse rebel than the footmen. At least they know how to obey orders and can march in a straight line. Most yeomen are probably raiders and other kinds of miscreants. It is apparent from that. Whatever. Besides, the entire MO of the yeomen is to explore the wasteland. Why do they need a bunker for their operation? Surely they can just set up camp in the dirt, but who am I to question the decisions of the Citadel? Well, they are my decisions. It's Journeyman Sonata. Oh, hello. I'm Journeyman Sonata. How can I help you? What do you do here? Every Brotherhood outpost needs a scribe, so I am here to fill that role. But I guess Castle Lions couldn't find an actual scribe willing to be posted here, so that's why I'm here. Anyhow, I am working on getting the life support system fully functional. Dr. Goros really did a number on it, but I've got it working again mostly. The generators aren't going to explode and we aren't going to run out of oxygen, at least I hope. Do you ever speak with her? To exchange notes, Dr. Goros refuses to speak with fully fledged scribes of the Brotherhood, so I'm certain she can speak with me. Which is fine. I don't really know anything about her field of work since, if you can call Deathclaw science. I'm more interested in this bunker's life support system and the technology behind it. That being said, I would appreciate it if she would help me figure out how to undo the damage she did to the life support system. But I don't want to risk going into a lab. I'm fairly certain one of her Deathclaws would eat me. Who's in charge here? It's a complicated question. It depends on who you ask. On paper, Knight Sergeant Dongales is in charge, although to be honest I'm not sure what he does. Senior Yeoman Katos handles the day-to-day operations and is usually the person giving orders. After all, it's my understanding that this bunker was designated for use by the Order of Yeomen. But if the Knight Sergeant asks, tell him I said he was in charge. What's it like working alongside him? They're a little rough around the edges, but they're good people. They're certainly not as bad as the Knight Sergeant makes them out. I think most of the yeomen stationed here knew each other before the Brotherhood. So they certainly have their own clique and keep to their side of the bunker. Yeoman Pip invites me to play dice with the other yeomen, but I'm usually too busy. Okay. Where's the other guy? There you are. Initiate Bear. Initiate Bear at your service, Field Marshal. Floating arm thing. What do you do here? I'm here to train under Knight Sergeant Dongales. Most of my training seems to be guard duty. Not that I am complaining, of course. Knight Sergeant tells me to guard duty builds discipline and trains the sensors. What kind of power am I wearing? It's a training model. The Citadel couldn't spare anything else due to the demand for the T-45 and T-51 models for the front lines. So this will have to do when I work on my power armor training. Who's in charge here? Knight Sergeant Dongales oversees this installation. His office is in Section B if you need to discuss any important matters with him. What is it like working with the yeomen? To be blunt, they're a bunch of ill-disciplined fools. These bunker walls are thick, but I can still hear them drinking and partying until the morning some nights. They take pride in being wastelanders, but you know, I was born outside the Citadel's walls too, and whatnot. I'm worried the behaviour by some yeomen and footmen will make it harder for wastelanders to join us or whatever. I don't know. Yeah. As you were, Initiate. So they turned the sex room into this. Nice. Hello. Check system. System's normal. Ooh. Yeoman Katos.
Morning.
Yeoman Pip. Hey there. Well, hey, there's a new face in the bunker. Why don't you take a load off, play a game of dice or two? You mentioned playing dice? That's right. Simple. Good way to pass the time. I know most prefer to play cards, but I'm not interested in keeping tracks of 52 fucking cards. Oh, and to keep things interesting, I always do a little gambling when I play dice. So, are you interested? Let's play some dice. Wonderful. I hope you have some caps to bet. I win! Let's play some dice again. Ah, what? I win. No. I win. No. Total winnings. Woo! Okay. Who's in charge here? Kato runs the ship. I know there's some fellow called a knight, but I'm not sure what he does. Fair enough. How did you come to be a yaman? Well, it wasn't my idea. It was Kato says she convinced the whole gang to join up. It sounded like good fun, and I trusted her leadership, so here I am. I'm glad Kato is in charge. I don't know if I could take orders from their Citadel titles. What sort of operations are you undertaking here? Raider hunting mostly. In fact, got a couple of yeomans clearing out nearby caverns right now. It isn't easy work, but raiders are sporadic, as they are dangerous. You never know when they are going to what they are going to do. Neither do they. Still, I hate fighting raiders when they're sober because they usually have a sense enough to run away. Then you got to track them down, which is a whole big affair. It gets tiring real quick. Katos has this big list of notorious leaders, and we are making them off one by one, marking them off one by one. If you're interested in helping, you should talk to her. There are more raiders than we know what to do with. Fair enough. Are you the cook? Footman Yuri. Hello there. Can I get you something to eat? What brings you here, Footman? I'm here on accident, actually. I was supposed to be deployed to DC Ruins to reinforce a squad that has been in the mall. But I somehow got put in the wrong vertebrate and ended up here alongside a bunch of yeomen. I guess I got pretty lucky because the squad I was meant to be with got wiped out to the last man. As I waited to be transferred, Senior Yasmin put me to work in the kitchen, but ever since she's tasted my cooking, she won't let me leave. I suppose I'm going to be stationed here for a while. What's it like working with a yeoman? I might have just enlisted, but I can see every order has its own culture. I hear knights talking about honor, scribes talking about science, footmen talking about the next meal, but yeomen, they're a diverse bunch. Seems every yeoman I've met is different than the last. I guess that individualism is just how they operate. Yep. Group stationed here is a bit different. I think they were from the same gang before they joined the Brotherhood. They like my cooking so far, so as far as I'm concerned, they're good people. Fair enough. Bye. Why, hello there. You must be the Field Marshal. I'm Senior Yeoman. How'd you join the Yeoman? Ran a small gang in the wasteland. Nah, don't get the wrong idea. We weren't raiders. We just went around murdering and pillaging. That being said, we did hold up the odd caravan for caps from time to time, but we were like family, and I could tell the winds were changing, with the Brotherhood establishing control over the wasteland. The good times were going to come to an end, and I needed to look after my family as the wasteland became less whatever that says. So I figured since we couldn't beat the Brotherhood, we might as well join them. Head Yeoman Robin is a old friend, so I was able to keep my gang together when we joined. We were the earliest Yarman recruits, and we made the right decision so far. Okay. Dungales says he was in charge. Firstly, I have it on good authority that Dungales was posted here as a way to get him off the battlefield. From what I hear, his performance against the Enclave was embarrassing, even when fighting the broken, scattered forces that were left. But yes, on paper, this outpost is under his command, not that he does anything to command. While I was under the impression that Yeomen were an equal order of the Brotherhood of Steel, it appears that, yeah. That mad woman can keep to herself. This is about Dr. Goris. Her death claws are her own business. I have my own problems to deal with. Fair enough. I'd like a report on how operations are proceeding. My men and I have been searching for high priority raider leaders to eliminate. Raiders are normally rather disorganized, but are bound together by charismatic, ruthless figures that, whatever. If we can take out the leaders, the raider bands will fracture, and it'll be a lot easier to deal with. Do you need help with taking down one of those raider targets? If you'd be willing to help, I'd appreciate it. My contacts received word of a raider that's growing in fame recently. He calls himself the Bastard Bard. Apparently he travels from camp to camp and performs for the raiders. None of my contacts have seen his performances, but I'm sure you can imagine what kind of sick shit raiders find entertaining. If he has charisma, it's only a matter of time before he is leading his own gang. Good news is that supposedly he is nearby and performing for the raiders at Overlook Drive-In. Should be easy to spot. He'll probably be performing. Supposedly he walks around with a sword with a skull on it. If possible, he should be taken out before he moves to another camp. Fair enough. Imagine it's just said one of them just said destroyed. Name's Yarman Dunn. Come to talk to me if you need patching up. Really, Doctor? As much as there's also a doctor in front of the name. Okay, don't care. I have lost interest in you immediately. Oh, hello, Deathclaws. Okay. Matriarch? Who's your good boy? Who's your good boy? Who's your good boy? Okay. Hey, yo, bitch! Subject Jefferson. That is a very... Are you making a baby Deathclaw? Oh my god. Oh, there you are. Dot Goris! I say I have new neighbours. As long as they stay out of my laboratory, we won't have a problem. Now, what are you bothering me for? Okay. God damn. Alright, let's go deal with this bitch. Let's go deal with some raiders. Kill the bastard pod.
What's up?
What's up?
Time to tear you apart! Yeah! Tear 'em apart!
You're dead. I have a lot of fingers. Wait. Okay. What's going on here? What are you doing here? Fucking hell, apparently I cannot aim for shit. Nice going. Ow. I don't know why I took them, but sure. There's a radio. And you are dead. Oh no. So I need 5.56 carbine extended mags, marksman carbine improved rifling, and then carbine silencer. So, the bastard bard. Here we are. Hello? Oh, you have a voice. Usually the raiders I meet don't plead for mercy like this.
That's because I'm not a raider. I just perform for raiders. You know, a little singing, a little dancing, maybe some improv. You know, entertainment shit. My name isn't the Bastard Bard. That's just a stage name. My real name is Keith.
Thank fuck you've got a voice. Why would you perform for raiders?
Everyone has to have a job, and my only skills are performing song and dance routines.
Huh.
My customers just happen to be raiders. And they usually pay me in jet, which is good for me. It's crazy, I know, but listen, I don't know how my life ended up here.
How are you entertaining these raiders anyway?
I just sing and dance, I swear. I don't do any acts involving torture. That's not to say raiders aren't entertained by that sort of sick shit. Trust me, you don't want to know what the opening acts to my shows are like. But hey, everyone, including raiders, enjoys a good musical number. They're still humans, just really fucked up humans.
What about the school sword you have?
What, this old thing? This is just a prop I put together. If you're going to perform for raiders, you have to at least blend in. But here, why don't you have it?
Alright, hold on a sec. Yeah, I'm back. Give me one reason why I should let you walk away.
I don't know. Will you let me live out
Oh,
of the
hello,
goodness
new
of your
viewer.
heart? I'm just a performer. I haven't hurt anyone.
Okay, fine. Just no more performing for or fuck it. I'll give you a reason. You'll serve as a spy for the Brotherhood and report on raider camps.
A spy? I don't know. But if it means I'll get to live, then sure, I'll do whatever. You have my word. I will be a faithful ally to the Brotherhood of Steel.
Oh, viewer left.
Now please, just let me go.
There. Oh, I got a new viewer as soon as I came off the phone. Oh, well, and he's gone. Right, I'm gonna loot these fingers. Wait. Aha! I now have a sword. It cannot be modified. Look at that. That looks amazing. Right. No. I am pressing buttons and I don't know what they do. Me working in a power station. I mean, what? Chernobyl was an accident. What are you on about? I was never there. Right. Let us go. Yes, Field Marshal. The so-called bastard Bard is now an informant for the Brotherhood.
Really? I could always use more eyes in the wasteland. I admire your problem-solving, Field Marshal. I have some spare supplies you are welcome to have. You certainly deserve them.
Increased reputation with the traditionalists. And the reformists. Nice. I got a doctor's bag. Ooh. Ooh. Oh. Next quest. Right, I think next we shall go to Clifftop Shacks. Clifftop Farms, shall I say. Instead of Robo Brain. Papa Notwood.
Hey there, youngin'. What brings you to our little row of farms?
Nothing.
If you're looking to do some trading, you can speak with my wife. I ain't too good with matters related to money.
What can you tell me about this settlement?
It's a quiet little place where honest folk can make an honest living farming. It's especially nice because my children and grandchildren live here too. I'm a lucky old man to get to live out his twilight years like this.
Indeed you are. What are you growing?
Tatos and some other produce, but we are mainly growing tatos. You ever tried tatos? I reckon you haven't, considering they don't grow around here. My son-in-law brought them with him when he moved to the capital wasteland. He says they are half potato and half tomato. They grow surprisingly well considering the poor soil in the wasteland. Taste is a bit unique, but my wife's figured out how to cook them. Anyway, I'm sure you aren't interested in listening to an old farmer ramble about his produce.
Well, that's what I fucking asked you. Stupid twat. I'm sure you're not interested in listening about the thing that you asked me about. Fucking stupid twat.
A visitor, how nice. Welcome to our nice little farming settlement.
Thank fuck you have voices.
Purchase some produce, come speak with me.
Not that it's a bad thing when they don't, it's just I don't like reading out loud. Because it's because I can't read out loud. I can read in my head perfectly fine. Have you always been a farmer?
I did a lot of hunting when I was younger. And cooking. The deadlier the animal, the better it tasted in most cases.
Huh.
These days, I don't do much hunting, but I sure do keep busy with cooking. Tilling the fields keeps everyone mighty hungry. Say, you wouldn't happen to have any recipes you'd like to share? I just love exchanging recipes. It's always fascinating to learn how someone else cooks their stew.
I don't have any recipes to share at the moment.
Let me know if you ever do have a recipe you'd like to share. I always love talking about cooking.
Now, you really are an old woman. What are you growing here?
We are growing Tatos. My husband can tell you more about them.
Fair enough.
I quite like them. There are all sorts of ways you can use Tatos as an ingredient in cooking.
What can you tell me about this settlement?
We are all one big family, literally. My son Leon lives in the shack next door, and my daughter Leah lives in the bigger shack down the hill with her family. I'm quite blessed to live surrounded by my loved ones.
Indeed you are. Do you have anything to trade?
Of course, dear. We have plenty of Tato to sell along with some other food.
Let's do some trading.
Wonderful.
Nightingale's shack.
Evening.
Lee Nightingale.
If you are looking to do some trading, I can't help you.
Bitch.
Go talk to my mother. She'll help you find whatever produce you are looking to buy.
Okay, tell me about this place.
I got this land from the Brotherhood of Steel. They're desperate to get food for their army, and I promised to grow crops for them. Supposedly, there used to be a super mutant camp here, so that explains the smell.
Yep, yes they did.
I invited my parents to settle on this land with me. Surprisingly, my brother showed up too. Overall, it's a good place to raise a family.
And you are all going to die. What crops are being grown here?
Potato plants, mostly. It's a common staple food where my husband is from. We've had good luck growing them. Who knows, it might change the way people eat in the capital wasteland. That is if folks ever stop eating whatever pre-war junk food they find in an abandoned supermarket.
What?
Hello.
If you are with the Brotherhood, a yeoman already came by to collect our taxes. Go bother another settlement.
Who the fuck are you? We're the ones that set up your settlement, you bitch. How long have you been farming?
Long enough to know what I'm doing.
Have you not always been a farmer?
What's with all the questions? Are you gonna write a book about me or something?
Yeah, I am.
Listen, I've got work to do, and you are wasting my time.
What can you tell me? Can you tell me about what you're farming?
I'm farming Tatos. I grew them when I lived up north and brought them with me when I moved down south. It's a disgusting plant that can grow in shitty soil, which explains why it is growing so great here in the capital wasteland.
What can you tell me about this settlement?
It's a farming settlement. What does it look like? My wife wanted our kids to grow up near her parents. Just a shame that her brother decided to move here too. Spoiled brat wouldn't know an honest day's work if it slapped him in the face. All I want is some peace and quiet, which you happen to be interrupting at the moment.
No one will miss you if I kill you. Your dad's a bitch. Leon. Hello, Leon.
Hey, how's it going, pal? Name's Leon. If you're ever looking for a good time, and by that I mean Jet, then come talk to me. Well, come talk to me later, because I actually don't have any Jet right now. I'm still working on making some.
What can you tell me about this place?
It's your average small-time farming settlement. Not more to say. Although, give me a few years and I'll have this place rivaling Rivet City. But anyway, you got my parents living in the house next to mine, and my sister Leah and her kids are in the house next to all the Brahmin. Don't waste your time talking to my sister's husband, Marty. He's no suave wasteland adventurer like you and me.
Oh, yeah.
That grumpy asshole has spent so much time in the heat farming. I think the sun has cooked his brain.
Trust me. Something I can get behind. You don't seem like you don't seem like anyone else around here. Why did I struggle with that? See, this is why I don't like reading out loud. I'd be able to read that in my head perfectly fine.
My parents or my sister Leah. While they spent their whole lives farming, I did a little adventuring in my youth. I ran with this really tough gang back in the day. We called ourselves the Iron Rad Scorpions.
I remember them.
Those were the days. But I put all that behind me. Now I'm looking to settle down and start earning real caps.
You mentioned you were selling Jet?
That's right. I hope to open up my own little chem shop. Once I actually figure out how to make chems, that is. Who would guess turning Brahmin shit into Jet would be so hard? I've actually made a batch, but I'm still working on getting the recipe right. Do you want to try a sample? I would appreciate an opinion. No one else around here does chems, and I probably shouldn't get addicted to my supply.
What do you even know about selling chems?
I picked up a few things during my gang days. Spoke to a few experts in their field. Read a couple books. You get the gist. I think I've got the basics of chem production down. I just got to work out the kinks in my methods. Just trial and error stuff, really.
Why do you want to sell chems?
During my younger, wilder days, I met a lot of people from all over the wasteland. And the guys with the heaviest pockets were always the chem dealers. I'm not sure if you have noticed, but there is a big demand for chems of every variety. I might not run with a gang anymore, but I don't want to be a farmer either. If I have to work for my caps, I'm going to make sure my work pays off big. So I figured the best way to do that would be to produce and sell chems.
This whole chem business sounds illegal to me.
If it is illegal, nobody told me. I mean, shit, is anything really illegal now?
He's got a point.
Last time I checked, the Brotherhood is busy killing muties, raiders, and anyone else who stands in their way.
Also has a point.
I doubt those metal heads have had time to sit down and write any laws.
Yep, valid.
And besides, I'm more than happy to pay my fair share of taxes. When the profits start rolling in from my chem business, I doubt I'll be hearing any complaints.
Got a point. I'll try that free sample.
Awesome. Here you go. One free jet. Let me know what you think.
You take a hit of Leon's jet and you are instantly filled with regret. Jet is supposed to give the user a rush of energy, but you're feeling the opposite. Your lungs feel like they're shriveled up and your eyes are burning and your stomach has twisted on top of itself. Jesus. Instead of feeling high, you feel sick. Very, very sick. I've done a lot of chems, so believe me when I say this is the worst jet I have ever had.
If a druggie like you doesn't like this, then I guess my business is screwed. Since you are such an expert on chems, maybe you could offer some suggestions on how to improve it.
How's about...
I'm not being sarcastic or anything. I could really use any advice you have to offer. I invested all my caps into making jet. It's either this or being a farmer like everyone else in my family.
Yeah, no one wants to do that. Fuck that. I can teach how to make medicine rather than chems. That's 90 medicine as well. Yeah, 90 medicine. I can teach you how to make medicine rather than chems. It's an interesting idea. It would be nice to know I'm doing some good in the world.
And there's lots of caps to be made in medicine.
Yep.
I'm ready to learn, Doctor.
Oh, yeah. Spend the next few hours teaching Leon about how to use his rudimentary chemistry knowledge to produce life-saving medicine rather than harmful chems.
Well, Doc, I think I've got a good grasp on how to make stim packs.
Oh, yeah. I am blind.
Well, as much as a former chemhead can understand needles, I'm going to need time to get my laboratory up and running. Come back in a few days and I should have some medicine to sell you.
How's your your jet made me blind. How's your medicine production going?
I don't have a large enough supply to start selling. Check back in a couple of days and I'll have stuff to sell.
You're a good man. Okay, there we go. Right. So that's this place. Now let's go to Mason-Dixon Salvage. Over here.
Talk!
No, fuck you. I'm not talking. I'm gonna at least wait till it's brighter. Big Joe. Big Joe says hello. Mind if I take a quick blood sample? Needle's scary. Big Joe don't like Big Needle. Big Joe too scared. Oh. Shouldn't you be killing everyone in a murderous rage? Big Joe used to fight. Big Joe liked fighting, squishing humans. Big Joe don't like fighting anymore. Too sad now home is gone to fight. Fighting is too loud, too scary, too messy. Big Joe work now. Work for a lady named Sweet Tea. Big Joe good now. Act good. Feel sad. What do you do around here? Big Joe helps with big jobs. Big Joe must help. Or else. What? What are you doing here, mutant? Big Joe's new home. Old home gone. Buried under rocks. Big Joe no like talk about it. Okay, fair enough.
Good.
Scavenger.
Yeah?
Yeah? Got anything for sale? Okay. Homestead, free breakfast. Yes, please. Shy Petey. Oh, hello. Not many people talk to me. Do you need something? What's with a mask? Just stopped by to introduce myself. Oh, well, hello. Good to meet you. Not many people talk to me except ask me to repair my stuff. Their stuff. My name is Petey. I just try to help keep things repaired around here. Oh, and well, that's why I'm wearing this Arclight helmet. That mask looks pretty spotless to me. You weld very often? Oh, I can see why you might say that, since I only picked up welding very recently. Yep, just a new mask. I got it. Thought I might try it on for a while. Oh, one can never have too many skills. Seems pretty obvious that you're wearing that to hide your face. No, like I said, it's just for welding. What if I do wear it to hide my face? It's not like anyone wants to look at a ghoul. I mean, I know certainly I don't like seeing one in the mirror. How'd you become a ghoul? Don't really like to talk about it. Just got sick with radiation one day and it got better, but I didn't stop being irradiated. What do you do, Randy? Whatever Sweet Tea needs me to. Usually that involves scavenging in highly radioactive areas where the other guys can't go. Sweet Tea says I've got a gift, but well, I don't know sometimes if it's worth it. You know, being a ghoul and whatnot. What can you tell me about this dump? This place is a dump, really. Probably why it attracted all the scavengers, but I got work here, so I can't complain. Why is the Superman wandering around? He's harmless, Big Joe, despite his appearance and the reputation he's associated with. I feel kind of bad for him. Poor guy spends most of his days chained up when he's not forced to do some of the hardest labour around. Sweet Tea likes to say she's given him a second chance. that he gets to have a try at a more peaceful life or whatever. In reality, I think she just keeps him around because he lifts things no one else can. Well, that, and I think she sees him as a bit of a trophy. Okay? Do you like working here? In all honesty, no, I fucking hate it here. I hate scavenging scrap metal, and everyone in this town treats me like garbage. I mean, Sweet Tea is nice to me, but she always gives me the worst work orders for the lowest pay. I always have to scavenge on highly radiated areas. Yeah. Nah. Don't pharaohs leave you alone because you're a ghoul? They don't attack me, but they certainly don't leave me alone. Whenever I enter one of their nests, they all swarm me and start sniffing me. Sometimes I feel like they're trying to communicate with me. Like I'm one of them or something. But I'm not, goddammit, I'm not one of those fucking animals. Why don't you leave? I would love to leave and go do something more meaningful in my life, but there's not a whole lot of options when you're a ghoul. I could help you improve your life a lot. Really? You would help me? Do you have any suggestions? Wouldn't the most obvious choice be Underworld? Then what to do? Spend my days drinking myself? I can ask around and see if anyone would hire you. Thanks, that would mean a lot. I would love to find a job where I can continue to repair things. Sorry, I don't know who you could ask. So about you working here? What about the Brotherhood? You mean the guys in Paramount who hate ghouls? I mean, when I was a kid I always wanted to join. Hard to find the kid I didn't want to, after hearing the stories. Maybe one day the Brotherhood will allow them. I doubt it. I'm the Field Marshal. Why not just improve things here? Be difficult if not outright impossible. Oh right, so there's a yeoman here who treats him like shit. What's your issue with yeoman? Won't even speak to me unless it's to hurl an insult at me. And I always hear him talking about others and telling them that I'm a danger to this town. I honestly think he may kill me one day. What's the problem with Sweet Tea? You realise ghouls are tough as hell, right? You should embrace your new life and hardiness. I'll see what I can do. I don't know what to do with you. I fear the Brotherhood would treat you like shit if you joined them. Underworld. You know what? I might get you a job at Underworld.
Hey.
Yeah, I might get you a job at Underworld. You, Field Marshal, I wasn't expecting you to visit here. My name is Sexbor. I keep the peace around here. Why is there a supermutant wandering around? In all my days of fighting supermutants, I've never seen anything like it. He's a complete coward, and when we took this place, he was found carrying behind some rubble. Okay, Yeomanry commands. There were reports of supermutant behaviour changing since the destruction of Vault 87. Big Joe is something on an entirely different level. I need to talk to you about Shy Peter. What's that gold on there? Listen, you need to lay off Peter. Bullying the poor kid is not what the Brotherhood stands for. I apologise, sir. I was just trying to keep the best interests of the wider community in mind. I've had my fair share of run-ins with feral ghouls, so I know the danger that they pose. But until Petey starts showing signs of going feral, I'll treat him as if he is not a threat. And then...
What do you want?
Blind Willie! What do you need? Are you blind? I ain't called Blind Willie, ironically. Yes, I'm blind. I can still make a living thanks to my trusted Parman. The old girl carries my gear and leads the way for me. She knows these trade routes better than I do. She can sniff out trouble from miles away. Then why the fuck do you have a gun if you're blind? What's with the ghoul and the warding mass? I certainly can't say I've always enjoyed his company. My sense of smell still works fine. But Petey's a good kid and always willing to lend a helping hand to this old man. You know what? Because of that, I might keep him here then and solve his problems here. What do you do around here? I trade with those that have things to offer me. Okay. What can you tell me about this place? Well, it sure smells dirty around here. But the drink tastes good and the folks are friendly. We are all trying to make a living. Why is a supermutant wandering around? Supermutant? Nobody told me there were supermutants around here. Last thing I need is one of those bastards having my Brahmin for lunch. I guess Big Joe can scare him off. He's the biggest man I've ever met. Or at least that's what I'm assuming based on how deep his voice is. Okay. Get to do some training? Sure! How does he even know what he's got? Oh yeah, I'm just taking this 22 cal silenced pistol. That costs 1 cap. Goodbye. Willie's CNI Brahmin. Right. I might keep him here then. Yeah, if he's helping out people like that. Head office and bar. Sweet tea! Well, if it isn't the Field Marshal of the Brotherhood of Steel stopping by to say hello in my little town, or is it Lone Wanderer? What do people call you? Still the Lone Wanderer. Just call me Bollock. Pleased to meet your acquaintance, Bollock. People around here call me Sweet Tea, and I'm the mayor and resident bartender in this little rusty slice of heaven. What can I do for you? Right, Shy Peter and his pay. His pay? What is he not happy with? Sure you can find a way. Sure I can find a way to pay you back if you pay more. If you don't start paying Peter more, he can easily find a job elsewhere. Which one? Let's be seductive. Well, I suppose you're quite the snip what? I suppose I could pay Peter a tad bit more considering he's a friend of yours. Yeah. Let's go with the bottom man. Shy Peter, poor kid, as far as goes, he's rather young. So recently, he's still pretty embarrassed about how he looks, which is why he's always wearing that ridiculous mask. Doesn't help that his confidence, that a lot of folks treat him like shit, that brother and Yeoman, especially me to him. As far as I'm concerned, he's a invaluable employee. I can send him to places no one else can go. There's plenty of valuable listeners, but he's the only one that can salvage there. I know that boy might be ugly as sin, but he's got some invaluable gifts. Right. I'll keep him here then. Peter! Hello. But you've, You don't need to worry about Yeoman no longer. Really? He'll leave me alone? That's great. Sweet Tea will pay you a fair wage for scavenging. It's about time I start getting paid. You do realise okay.
Yeah?
How's life at Mason Dixon? Things are going great now. I feel confident about being here. I mean, still shit town full of assholes, but you know, could be worse. Hold on then. So what does he say if I tell him about I do feel a lot more welcome. Here, take this mask. I don't need it anymore. So, how are things now? How's life? Things are going great now. I feel confident about being here. I mean, it's still a shit town full of assholes, but, you know. I feel good now that I've come to terms with being a ghoul. Just remains to be seen if the town will become... yeah. Okay, so I still got the same amount of XP anyway. And I got his mask. So right, I'm up here. Let's go.
What are you looking at?
Shut up. Sweet Tea. I've come to pay you. No, I'm joking. I hear Peter's no longer wearing that ridiculous mask anymore. It's about time that boy came out of his shell. I assume you had something to do with it. Here, I'll pay for his therapy session. Now, what do you need? Oh, nice. Why is there a Superman one around? Big Joe. Mountain Dew Voltage. Tastes amazing. What can you tell me about this place? Mason Dixon Salvage is half business, half township. It's a home for scavengers to trade their collected goods and a place where any lowly wastelander can find work. It's certainly a small settlement, but I think we've got potential to grow. Plenty of scrap and junk to be collected in the wasteland for a long time to come. So, you are both the mayor and run the bar. That's right. Two most important officers. Yeah. I know where I can do some training. Okay. So he's deaf and blind. Do you have any work for me? Field Marshal asking me for work. Don't you have more important things to do? But if you're looking for something, specialty items, you could collect me. If you bring me darts, railway spikes, or liquid nitrogen, I'll pay a cap for you. Okay. And then that is it. Maybe I have to go do the other mission. I know you have a quest for me. Right, so I've got Vernon Town, which I need to go to. And then got Scavengers Guild down here. So, because this place ends up being a bit fucked up, we'll go TAI off. Don't shoot at each other, please. Thank you.
Hey.
Michelson, welcome to the Office of Scavengers Guild. It's a pleasure to finally meet you, Field Marshal. My name is Michelson. I'm the manager of the guild. Now, what can the Scavengers Guild do for you? Can I become a member? I'd like to ask you some questions. What would you like to know? How's the Scavengers Guild membership going? It's growing slowly, but to be honest... It's growing slowly, to be honest. Scavengers are an independent bunch, and most don't like the idea of having their findings inspected by the Brotherhood. I know when I was a young lad, I would have scoffed at the idea of a guild, but look at me now, running it. Still, I've had some success recruiting scavengers that operate in the DC ruins. Ruins are as dangerous as they are lucrative, so scavengers are interested in a little extra protection from the Brotherhood. For the Brotherhood, yeah, you know what I mean. Are there any perks in joining the guild? There are plenty of perks for joining the guild. Guild provides a network of support through things like supplies, medical care, housing, etc. We also help scavengers find buyers for their scrap so they can easily make a profit and head back into the field whenever. Because of the guild's close relationship with Castle Lions, we can organise scavenging expeditions that are escorted by Brotherhood troops. Additionally, scavengers can also always sell their goods to the Brotherhood of Steel, although that's when further stuff. Under the guild's charter, scavengers are required to give the Brotherhood first pick for any items they collect. And if the scavenged item is deemed especially dangerous or technologically advanced, you must turn it into the Brotherhood. Brotherhood still pays good money, but you don't really have a choice. Regardless, the guild is well worth the time of any scavenger who has a brain. How did you become involved with the Brotherhood then? Oh, I've worked with the Brotherhood ever since it first arrived almost 20 years ago. I help them scavenge various ammo caches and other needed resources. As far as I'm concerned, the Brotherhood is made up of good people, even if they are a bit rough around the edges. When the Brotherhood started getting this guild set up, I asked to come on board to help. I can't scavenge out in the wasteland like I used to, so I figured it'd be a nice work to do in my old age. Fair enough. Can I join? Acquiring guild membership is a rather complicated endeavour, and there's a lot of paperwork and whatnot. Since you're the Field Marshal, I'm sure that might complicate things even more, but I'm willing to skip all of that and induct you into the guild if you were to help me with a little problem. What do you need? Scavengers Guild is having trouble acquiring a membership, which is of course normal given that we just started, but the things would go more smoothly if the new settlement, Mason-Dixon, was on our side. The town is full of scavengers, none of whom are interested in the guild membership. If you could convince the town leader, Sweet Tea, I think her name would endorse the guild. Yeah. Alright, I'll help. Now, I'm not sure how you convince her to support, but yeah. Convince Sweet Tea to join. Definitely a rivalry between the Brotherhood of Steel and the TSC.
Hey.
Hey. What do you need? Got any drinks? I've come to talk to you about joining the Scavengers Guild. Dane Michelson sent you. Listen, the answer is still no. We have our own way of doing things, a way that doesn't rely on paperwork or rules, just scrap and sweat. And besides, we already paid taxes. Why the hell should we have paid dues to the guild as well? I think I speak for everyone at Mason-Dixon when I say... No, I will not reduce taxes. Fuck you. Imagine a future, a bright future, where all of mankind can work together to build this great... No. Alright, quick blabbering. You want me dying. Oh. No! I thought it was going to be one of those where it's like, oh, I've got a speech at 90, so that means I can do it. Nope. Shut down. Is there anything I can do to convince you? If you want to convince me it's worth it, there is one thing you could help me do. A couple of my boys went missing in a scavenging trip. They were headed to a vault south of Canterbury Commons. If you can bring them back alive to Mason-Dixon, I'll consider membership with the Scavengers Guild. Vault 108. Come on. I've already pretty much cleared out this place. Shouldn't be any problems. I did this for a challenge to kill all of the Gary clones with a tire iron or whatever. Dead Raider. Dead Scavenger. Automatic combat shotgun, yes please. Gary 42. Yeah, I'm just looking to get kills. Extra kills. How many pages? 16. Other way. Hello. Oh Christ! Someone with a unique face. Please tell me you're part of the rescue party that's going to take me back to Mason-Dixon. I need to get out of this hellhole. What are we doing in Vault 108? Some part of a scavenging party. Usually tracks the vaults with good loot, but those Gary motherfuckers jumped us and tore apart the party. Tore us to shreds. I was luckier than the others, but listen, you have to help me get back to Mason-Dixon. I'm too shook up. I don't think I can make it home alone. Follow me, I'll lead you back. Alright, I'm right behind you, I think. That's alright. Let's go. I didn't realise you was here. Another automatic combat shotgun. Looks pretty dope. No. FMJ. Oh. I haven't used that pack punch rifle in a while. The Skull Pacer, I think. Yeah, I think it's a Skull Pacer, and then the grenade launcher is a Skull Crusher. Shut up. Right. Let's go. I see you found what's left of the scavenging party. I guess you have proven there is worth to be found in the scavenging guild. Alright, you can tell Michelson that we will join. Is that it? Why is it not telling me to, I'm guessing it won't. Ah. Why are you still here? Hey, wake up. Yes, what brings you to the Scavenging Guild? I've convinced her to endorse the Scavenging Guild. Perfect. With her endorsement, I'm sure our membership will grow rapidly. With a bright future ahead of us. I just know it. Well done. And like I promised, consider yourself a full member of the Scavengers Guild. Welcome to the Guild. You are now a member of the Scavengers Guild. You have received the Scavenger Guild perk. You can now trade with your fellow scavengers at a discounted rate. Why, thank you. Guild Merchant. What do you have? Since you are now a member, you are now entitled to trading with me plus a 25% discount. What do you want? I'd like to do some trading. So now we buy and sell at the same price. The Gatling Gauss. Holy shit, I have a lot of bolts. Jesus. Nordic submachine gun. Self-loading rifle. Scavenger's wrench. Does more damage against the robots. Okay. I thought the multi-plas rifle already had 3 barrels, so yeah, I don't know what that's about. Alright. Can you believe this shit? Scavengers Guild, or to be more precisely, the Brotherhood of Steel, has wronged and robbed me. Well, I'm not going to stand for it. I'm going to sit here and protest until I am provided with the justice I deserve. You say the Brotherhood stole some? Why did you join? the time it seemed like a smart decision. A good support network, and you can always sell your goods to the Brotherhood. Although I thought you could choose what you sold to the Brotherhood, but I was wrong. They just take what they want and pay what they please. You don't sound like a fan. Not after being robbed by them, no I'm not. Used to think that they were the good guys. They were saving people from super mutants and handing out clean water. But now I realise it was just a bunch of power armor wearing bullies who go around with stupid names like Knight or Scribe. All they care about is power, and the whole sham of a guild is just an extension of their whatever. You say the Brotherhood stole something from you? That's right, my family pistol. It's been passed down from generation to generation ever since the bomb fell. Senior Scribe, whatever that is, confiscated it, claimed the Brotherhood had a right to take dangerous weapons. I didn't join the guild to have a family heirloom stole from me. I'm not leaving until I get my pistol back. Why is it important to you? As I told you, it's a family heirloom. My great-grandfather designed the prototype pistol back before the war. He was a great inventor. When the bombs fell, the only thing that he had in his possession was his trusty pistol. It was with that weapon that he kept his family safe in those dark days, and it's been kept ever since. That is until the Brotherhood wrongfully stole it from me. I hope you now understand why that heirloom is so important to me, and why the Brotherhood needs to get their greedy hands off it. I'm sure we can come to some sort of mutual agreement. What mutual understanding could we possibly come to? It's my weapon, it was stolen from me. I want it back. End of discussion. I could help you get it back. You could. I'd really appreciate any help you could offer. You could try talking to Scribe Finger. She's the Brotherhood representative, and she's the one who made the decision to confiscate it. If she won't listen, you could always take it back by other means. She probably keeps it in one of the safes. Any advice? Yep. Hey, yo. My name is Scribe Scribble, member of the Order of the Sword, representative of Brotherhood of Steel of the Scavengers Guild. I hope you are here to help with that man, one Hugh Lloyd. We confiscated a dangerous weapon he was carrying with him when he came to trade. He's been throwing an absolute fit ever since, and now won't leave until I return the confiscated weapon. Under the Guild Charter, the Brotherhood has the right to confiscate dangerous technology, but he refuses to acknowledge the fact. What do you do here? Might sound impressive. Yeah, I don't care. Whatever. Do you enjoy your work here? To be blunt, no. I find it menial work. During my apprenticeship at Citadel, I studied Tesla weaponry. Here I just sort through all the junk that those scavengers bring in. However, this is my first posting as a full-fledged scribe, so yeah. I'm certain after I serve my time here, I'll get back to doing more important research. I want to speak to you about Lloyd. Yes, are you going to help me with his loitering? Lloyd says that pistol is an ancient family heirloom. And you believe him? I took you to be a smarter man than that, Field Marshal. What most likely happened is Lloyd, or maybe his parent, found the pistol in the ruins of some old military base. He is a scavenger after all. Yeah, well, you don't know that, do you? It seems highly unlikely that a pistol could stay in the hands of the same family for 200 years, especially in a wasteland as dangerous as this. Sounds like you stole it from Lloyd. I assure you the Brotherhood of Steel are not bandits, and I am not a thief. I acted well within the power entrusted to me by the Scavengers Guild Charter. The charter which Lloyd agreed to abide by when he joined the guild, which besides Lloyd was compensated generously for his trouble. Why did you confiscate it? Possess an extremely deadly and very rare prototype plasma pistol. Okay. Back in the Citadel, I had seen the weapon referenced in recovered government documents, but I hadn't seen it. Simply put, a weapon of that caliber cannot be trusted in the hands of a wastelander. That weapon belongs in the hands of those qualified enough to study it and protect it. Should I allow him to keep his weapon, or shall I let the Brotherhood take it? I don't know. I think you should return Lloyd's pistol. And why should I do that? I'm acting well within my capacity, but I confiscated it. It's obvious to me that you're only interested in the research value of the pistol. Perhaps I am. Are you suggesting you could provide some assistance in my research? I could assist you in researching the pistol if you return it to Lloyd afterwards. You are certainly a scientist of renown, like your father. Every scribe has heard of your research. Fine. If you help me research the pistol, I can see to it that it is returned to Lloyd. All's well and ends well. After assisting the scribe with the research regarding the pistol, she has held her end of the bargain and given you the pistol so you can return it to Lloyd, to Huey Lloyd. Oh. Huey Lloyd, unless you have news about my family heirloom, yeah, about your pistol. Tells me the pistol is dangerous. Of course it's dangerous. It's a goddamn gun. That's the point. Fucking knows, man. No more dangerous than any other gun. She probably just wants it for her research. I've heard about greedy scribes stealing technology just to study them. That is probably what is happening here. Right, hold on. Fuck you, I'm not going anywhere. Yeah. $3,000 caps. Jesus. And now
Whoa, careful.
Jesus. Right. Yep, here's a pistol. Really? You got it back? I won't bother asking how you did it, I'll just offer you my many thanks. You can also have the compensation the Brotherhood gave me when they took my pistol. I guess you've proven the Brotherhood isn't entirely composed of ourselves. Thanks again for looking after the little guy. Increase with a reformist. Does it decrease? Yes, it does. Why am I not surprised? I'm very busy. What do you need? Okay, that's it. So. Navigation, Field Marshal's office. Go on then, what's it decreased by? It's 5. 2. God damn it. God damn it. There we go. Go on then, how many cups did I make? $3,300. That was after however many weeks that was. Was it 5? I think I pressed it. So how many cups do I have now? 36,000. God, I remember when I had loads of caps. Well, I've got loads of caps now. Not by New Vegas standard, but Fallout 3, definitely. Navigation. Let us go to the Vree Research Academy. Save. And let us continue. So, I think I will go to the... So that's Order of the Shield. Shit. Order of the Sword. So the other one is Order of the Quill, I believe. Yes, Order of the Quill. Let's go here then. This is where Smarts was. Let us do all the work down here first. See what's down here. Smith Gallivan. So, Smith Galvin. Howdy, name's Smith Galvin. What can I do for you? Seem a little bit old to be a Smith. Well, those aren't the nicest words I've heard today, but I suppose it's a fair assessment. But I wanted to do something that keeps me busy and keep my mind active, so I joined this. Here is my first post. What do you do down here? I do what I can. If there's a leaky pipe, I try to tighten it. If there's a bust generator, I try to fix it. Whatever I can do. So that's you.
Hey.
You! Oh, hello Field Marshal. I didn't expect to see you down here. But I guess what they say is true. You really do explore everywhere. Where were you stationed before? My unit was sent into the ruins. Saw some pretty nasty fighting and got hit by a fistful of shrapnel. Really tore me up, but I can't afford to lose these caps. I'm getting with the Brotherhood, So I convinced my spirit to put me on guard duty until my wounds heal up. And then I'll be back into the fray with my unit. What made you join? Promise of warm food, clean water, and a handful of caps. I'm not quite sure the Brotherhood has lived up to its propaganda, to be honest. All their technology, but they still can't cook worth a damn. I'm pretty sure these MRAs were found. Whatever. I'd probably make more caps from drinking Nuka-Cola bottles. But hey, clean water is nice. You down here alone? Oh no, although these days I wish I were. Stationed here with Smith Galvin and his buddy Sullivan. A couple of cranky old bastards, but apparently they're inseparable. They keep the generators running, but boy do they give me a headache. What were your duties before this post? Keep an eye on the maintenance tunnels and try to keep out any critters that might make their nests in here. Pretty quiet mostly, except times I hear footsteps late at night. Doesn't sound like mole rats, and I know those old bastards aren't staying awake past midnight. Probably a couple of young scribes getting up to no good. So I can't follow up on that? Okay. Anything I can do for you, soldier? Yeah, the Field Marshal asking me if I need a favour? Well, gee, let me think. Tell you what, there's nothing I really need. My job here is pretty simple, but hey, if you're offering, I'd love for you to give me an autograph on my helmet. Something to show my family back home, you know. Let them know that I met the Lone Wanderer. Oh, my autograph? Well, yeah, you're pretty famous. You ever turn on GNR? Your name is always in the headlines. An autograph helmet with your signature would be a nice souvenir. Sure, why not? Here's my helmet. Sign it however you want. Field Marshal, Lone Wanderer, your name, whatever. Right then. Wait. Bollock. That is my name, isn't it? Yes. Okay, I signed your helmet. Gee, thank you. Do you mind if I take a look? Here's your helmet. So, Bollock is your name. Crazy. I never knew that one until now. Well, Bollock, I appreciate it. Here, I want you to have my old rifle. I have no use for it in these tunnels. Just wait till the fellas in my unit get a look at this. Looking glass. Ah, nice. It's an infantry rifle with a scope on it. Pretty cool. Right. Sullivan! What? You talking to me? Listen, I'm busy cleaning up after Galvin's mess. You sure what you need to say to me is important? You don't look like you're with the Brotherhood. No, I'm with Galvin, but I do most of the real work around here. He's the old man in the red jumpsuit going around calling himself a smith. Whatever the hell that means, he managed to land a job working in the engineering is beyond me. I guess Brotherhood has low standards. So, once again, I'm following him on his adventure, cleaning up after his mess. Why didn't you become a smith? Join the Brotherhood? Bah, I'm too old for that nonsense. I thought Galvin was too, but apparently I was wrong. Have you known Galvin for very long? I've known him my whole life. We were both orphans from Little Lamplight, and when it was time for him to leave for a big town at the age of 16, I left with him. When I was 13, I knew he wouldn't survive for long out here without me, and I've been following him across the wasteland ever since. Even in his old age, he still finds bizarre adventures to get himself wrapped up into. Why are you here exactly? Because Galvin is here. And if he is someplace without me, trust me, he won't last very long. You should thank me for him being here. Galvin doesn't know a thing about repair and maintenance. He was determined to join, but I was sure the Brotherhood would reject him. But I guess you guys are really scraping the barrel these days. That's all. Galvin is a better liar than I thought. You two sound like real close friends. You better get your head out the gutter, kid. Back in my day, friendship was the best thing you could have in the wasteland. Someone you could trust and rely on was rarer and more valuable than clean water. I look out for Sullivan and he looks out for me, and I look out for him some more because he's slow. Because his slow mind needs the extra help. Everything running smoothly? Of course things aren't running smoothly down here. The old dumb bastard Galvin placed the wrong fuses in the wrong junction boxes. Now the power is on the fritz. Tried telling him and he did not lick about... What? Yeah. I already got enough of his messes to clean up around here. I ain't got time for this one. You brotherhood fools hired him and made him a smith, so you deal with his mess. I don't have time for it. How did he manage to do that? How the hell should I know? Man barely knows the difference between up and down, let alone the difference between a conductor and a battery. I told him not to touch anything, and he's always going on about he's a smith and how he's keeping his mind active. Big old dummy. Sure, I'll help. Good. Really easy to fix. I'll walk you through it step by step, okay? Place the correct fuses in the correct junction boxes. You can handle that, yeah? Junction boxes, we've got your fancy symbol on it, so it should be easy to find. Once you've reorganized the fuses, go to switchboard and restart the power. One last thing, the junction boxes got locks on them, but of course, you lost the key. You can either pick the lock or find the key. I'm sure it's around here somewhere. You get all that? I assume you did, since you look like you've got a good head on your shoulders. Junction box E. Huh? Why have I lost karma? Junction box F. Fuck it, I'll lose karma, I'm not bothered. Right, fuse. So this is fuse F. And then fuse E. Fuse E. So there's a fuse up here.
What's up?
Apparently. Ah, there. Right, that one is in the right place, but I'll take it out and then I'll put it back in. Just in case it's bugged or whatever. Fuse D. Yep. So I've done D, F, and E in there. So now we have junction box A. So that's C. So that's A. Aha. Scrap electronics. Okay, but I have fuse C. So fuse C is now in. And then there's two more. The wiring and electrical work inside this is an absolute mess. You could fix it with some, or attempt to jury rig it. Jury rig it. Instead of jury rig the fuses, you can now retrieve it. So let's see. Yep, so it's down this way. And that is fuse A. And then I've got to look for the control panel, which I was just at. It's where junction is. So it's, if I can remember where it is. Yep. Yeah, I know where I'm going. Maintenance switchboard. Successfully adjusted. Sullivan. Yes. I fixed the junction boxes and restart the power. I heard the power restart. Good work. Is that it? Then I get a reward. A reward? You know, when I was your age, the only reward life gave me was not dying of radiation poisoning. But here, how about a beer for your hard work? Surely you can appreciate that. You can keep the bottle cap and spend it on something nice. Yeah, I was gonna say. Let's give me some of you, bitch. Fucking freeloader. Right, now I need to find where I came from. It was this one. It was here. Order of the Quill. Right then. Apprentice Blackwell. Ah, the Field Marshal. Pleasure to meet you. Name is Blackwell. Apprentice Blackwell these days. Perhaps you have met my daughter, Scribe Blackwell. I help her study farming here at the academy. Proud to be an apprentice, aren't you? It's a good pair of eyes you got there, Field Marshal. I used to be a paladin. Well, I guess I still got that title. Just now I have another one, apprentice. How'd you go from being a paladin to apprentice? After having one last war with the Enclave, I realized I wasn't a young warrior I used to be. I figured in some forgotten corner of the waste. Alright. Okay, that's nice. You're an apprentice to your daughter. That's right. So you've come to spend time with your daughter. That's nice. Do you enjoy studying agriculture? I'm not going to lie to you, and I understand that. Oh shit, I didn't mean to click that. Yep, this one. Scribe Blackwell. Greetings, Field Marshal. Scribe Blackwell, head of agriculture and whatnot. Yep, okay. Your father is your apprentice. Yes, he is. I'm not sure why I tried to hide it. He brings it up to everyone he meets. Not embarrassed of my father. I love spending time with him in the lab. It's just a bit awkward. I've gotten more than a few funny looks from other scribes. When my father told me that he was retiring his power arm, I never expected to see him in scribe robes. But in the end, I'm glad I have this time with my father. You always studied agriculture? In some capacity or another, yes. I was part of the team at Project Purity and studied clean water and whatnot. Never had the pleasure of meeting your father. From what I hear, he's a great man. I'm sure I could use his insights on my current research. Well, you have me. What can you tell me about the current food situation? Farming situation is rough to say the least. Project Purity might be producing clean water, but still the soil's hard and whatnot. River City can grow proper crops like carrots and potatoes thanks to the hydroponic gardens. But most settlements are struggling to produce even maize and whatever. People will eat anything, don't we worry. Can you tell me about your research? Many of pertains to agriculture. Currently working on domesticating mute fruit to run fried mute fruit. You said there was something urgent you needed to speak with me about? Yes, it's to do with our water supply. When my research on crop production is going well, there's a point I don't have enough water. Okay. I've been to there, it's been occupied by raiders. Okay, I'll see if I can find him and investigate the reservoir. I'll see if your man is still there, and yeah, I'll help with the reservoir. I'll do that at some point. Tell you what, I'll have it as active. Right then. So what's here? Who's researching toilets? No one. Someone's got animals though. So the animals are over that way. Oh god, moving backwards. What's going on? Hello, 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 hello. How are you? Journeyman Khan. Journeyman Khan at your service, Field Marshal. I manage the digital archives here at the Academy, so please let me know if you need any help. Does your archive only contain files for the Brotherhood? For the most part, digital archive is mostly composed of Brotherhood records. I've been working on adding more diversity to the archive by going through terminals that have been salvaged from the wasteland. I've got a large amount of Enclave files recovered from the terminals at Raven Rock and Castle Lions. I've also got a collection of pre-war files taken from terminals both civilian and military. Things like digital diaries, business agreements and blueprints. I've found snack recipes from Mama Dolce's terminals and maps of American military bases found on Mama Dolce's things. Yeah, I found them on Mama Dolce's terminals for some reason. It's because they're Chinese spies. Do you work for anyone here? Well, I'm no longer an apprentice, so I don't have to work under any scribe. I'm working my journeyman project that I will submit to Proctor Jameson when I apply. That being said, as manager of digital archives, I do sometimes work with other stuff. Yeah. What does your work entail? I manage the digital archive of the Brotherhood of Steel. So the guy who looks after the books is a dickhead. What files are stored in the digital archive? For the most part, I've been digitizing here. I also have some Enclave files recovered from Raven Rock, although I don't know what they contain as they are encrypted. If you are interested, you can try a hand at decoding them. What do you think is on the files? Top secret research orders for maintenance logs. Either way, it wouldn't hurt to decrypt them. I'll see what I can do. Find them. There are 5 files in total, each encrypted a different manner. Once you've finished them, let me know. Right, let's see if I can remember what these are. Because I've done this, I did this ages ago and it took me ages to find out. Right, encrypted Enclave files. File 1. Liberty. I think. Ah! Well, I guess. File 2. Shit. USA. Yes. Shit, I can't remember. America. No. Okay, I know this one is Enclave. Is that the easiest one? What's number 4? This one's America. Here we go. All files are decrypted. So yeah, I did remember it. That was quite good. I was surprised. Can I help you? Yeah, I've decrypted them. It's been over a year since I've done them as well. How the fuck do I remember that? I decrypted the Enclave files. That's great news. With the encryption out of the way, we can start looking through the files and maybe discover something noteworthy. With those files decoded, I can also have more free time to work on auto hotkeys. It's what I call my coded holodisk that can unlock almost any terminal they insert it into. I sell the holodisk to field scribes, but this job hasn't afforded me the time to make more. That is until now, thanks to your help. If you ever want to buy any, just ask. But here, take some for free. It's the least I can do. They hack almost any terminal except those with like heavy duty things. Okay. Nice. So that's that one done. Scribe whatever your face is. So you look at animals. Please allow me to introduce myself. I am Scribe Malum, and I am the head of zoological research. Collecting any specimens? Oh, I'm always on the lookout for specimens. My research is currently focused on ants and their unique thing. Should you kill any ants during your time, I'd appreciate your harvest land. Be a pretty cut for them. I've heard you collected these kind of assignments in the past. Okay. So that's just like a repeatable thing then. What kind of creatures do you study? All kinds of creatures. Mirelurks, rad roaches, sometimes deathclaws, and I'm lucky enough to get my hands on one. They're always dead, of course. I prefer to study specimens that are alive, but I'm sure you can imagine how that can be difficult. Most creatures in the waste aren't passive and are far from domesticated. I've learned to tame a mole rat with mute fruit, if it's rotten enough, but most creatures would sooner bite your hand off, and let you examine it. What is your goals? Just trying to understand the ecosystem of the wasteland and how it has evolved since the bombs fell. With the radiation and mutation most living things have endured, these creatures shouldn't have been able to breed, but whatever. Do you enjoy researching here? Oh, very much so. At the academy, I have more room for my research. I doubt those at the Citadel would appreciate me bringing Mirelurk into my lab. Fair enough. Scribe, so pleasure to meet you, Field Marshal. I'm the Academy's librarian. I help care for the books here and whatnot if you decide to pursue knowledge. I know I'm probably responsible there a bit of being books in your library. Yes, I've heard you're helping Scribe Yearning collect books. For that you have my deepest gratitude. With that being said, you might be interested in continuing to aid the Order of Quill in collecting books. Here you see I have contacts with the scavengers across the wasteland so that they find a book and whatnot. One of the best scavengers I've worked with is a man of the name of Percy. He has brought me a sizable collection of books, most by the famed pre-war author or whatever. However, I'm growing suspicion that the books have been sent me. They're forgeries. The books are in good condition, almost too good of a condition considering they are centuries old. I think they are copies of the originals. However, I will not have Order of Quill ticket for fools. We do not collect replicas. Who cares if the copies? I care. Due to the Order of Quill ticket. I'll look into it. Okay. Senior Scribe Combs. Welcome to the officers of the Order of Quill. Pleasure to meet your acquaintance, Field Marshal. Please make yourself at home and speak to the scribes. I'm sure they would love to tell you about their work. Need help with anything? Of course, there is much work to be done. I'm sure that any of the scribes would appreciate you helping them out. What do you do? I technically supervise the work of the scribes from the Order of the Quill, and they work here at the Academy. Although I wouldn't call myself a supervisor, I don't really do much supervising. The scribes don't need it. My days of counseling apprentices are long over, and I still offer advice where I can. But I still, yeah. What are they researching? Great diversity of subjects are being studied here. I used to be in the Order of Quill, mainly focusing on archival work, but these days, yeah. Do you work with the other orders? I have offered to help both the Order of the Sword and the Shield manage their blueprint archive. However, the Shield took me up on that offer. The Sword refused, which is well within the right, of course. I think it would be better for everyone if the orders collaborated a bit closer, but that is what it is. You don't have to be here very long to learn how protective scribes can be of their research. What's with all the paintings? Ah yes, our paintings. Along with books, we also have a sizable collection of paintings here at the Academy. Majority of the paintings were recovered by a scribe, whatever, during his expedition to many art museums and whatnot. He's earned the nickname Average Scribe. People like him but don't like him. Yeah, okay. Yes, people like and don't like the Ivory Scribe because of him focusing on getting paintings and the amount of people that died to get those paintings. Fair enough.
Hey.
Scribe Purs. Welcome to the officers of the Order of the Quill. I have been charged with the transcription, translation, and preservation of pre-war tests. If you need anything at all, please do not hesitate to let me know. Or whatever. Do you preserve text from other scribe orders? Yes, I'm well accustomed to restoring pre-war schematics. Mm-hmm. Do you enjoy being a member of the Order of Quill? As the only scribe in this building that is working on the original goal of the Order of Quill, I take much pride in my work. Okay, can you tell me about the Academy? Or the work that you do at the Academy, shall I say? Maybe I can help you transcribe some text. Really? Work must be rather dull compared to your normal adventuring. Transcribe! Okay. Who the fuck is at my door? Oh. I'll be honest, I missed half of that. I was like, who the fuck's at my door? Fucking ring doorbell's going crazy. So. Oh, hello.
Hey.
Hi. Apprentice Medina. Can I get you something? Copy me about? I'm very busy helping. Yeah. Are you alright? Yeah, I'm fine, thank you. Here's a fix off, no need to say anything. Here's some books that we don't need. Your apprentice to scribe peers? That's right, I help scribe peers while transcribing text. This work requires a lot of focus and patience and incredibly fine attention to detail, but the end result is always worth it. For example, last week I finished transcribing a 500-page volume on waste recycling. And let me tell you, I just felt fantastic. You mentioned fetching coffee. Always asking me to fetch coffee, so I'm always brewing cups. But to be honest, I'm not sure calling that stuff coffee is even accurate. It's some pre-war synthetic beverage meant to... Oh. Fair enough. Right, so you have no missions. Right, let's transcribe this then. Most of the book's pages have been damaged beyond recovery, yet there are a few passages that are very semi-legible. In order to preserve those passages, you must try and determine the original text that was and fill in the blanks left by the scars of time. There are 3 passages in total. Each one should be transcribed. Passage 1. Hickory. Hickory, dickory, dock. The mouse ran up the clock. passage 2. Once upon a what was it? Midsummer Dream? Midnight Dreary. God damn it. Hold on. Okay, that's that one. And then third passage. They don't use capital letters. To a summer's day, thou art more lovely and more temperate. Rough winds. Do fucking hell, people back then did not know how to spell. Darling buds of May. And summer's leaves. You successfully transcribed all 3. You should speak with scribe peers. Bit of internet knowledge. I only really knew the first one. I transcribed those passages for you. Is that so? I hope the life of the scribe isn't too boring for you. Yes, it's very boring. I appreciate your assistance, Field Marshal. I have this old sidearm. Certainly have no use for it anymore. The pen. Are you aware she's addicted to Mentats? I'm a bit. No, I'm surprised. Not really. Lord knows, when I was apprentice, I would perfectly fill up a bowl of Mentats and eat them like candy. Well, she's addicted. I think you should sort that out, at least. There was someone in here. Where did you go? It's not you. You're in there still. Someone's disappeared. Is there another level? Oh no, this is all rooms, isn't it? All of these are rooms. Yeah. Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. Paladin Joiner. Scribe Hurley. Yes, do you need something? Oh, you must be the Field Marshal. I am Scribe Hurley, Chief Economist of the Wasteland. So, if you have any questions about those taxes that make their way to the budget, if you're interested in... do you enjoy working here? I keep my nose buried in the numbers. I don't really have time to admire the office. Still, it is hard to ignore how good it is in here. Yeah. I'm guessing you didn't always study the economy? No, economics is a new science, Brotherhood of Steel. Although before I studied taxation, I did help the Brotherhood balance its books back at the Citadel, except those numbers didn't deal with caps, but rather bullets. Mm-hmm. What are your thoughts on the Wasteland economy? Well, things are getting better, but then again, we started from the ground up when it comes to the economy. With fewer super mutants and more Brotherhood patrols, trade between settlements is up. More trade means more caps in circulation, which means more money in people's pockets. Yeah. Can you tell me about your economics research? I can, but I doubt you'd find it interesting, or maybe you will. I work closely with Scribe Fowler, perhaps you met her at Castle Lions. She sends me data gathering regarding taxation and whatnot. Okay. Yeah. You help the Brotherhood make money. I try to help increase the funds, which is a larger task considering how many caps the Brotherhood needs these days. Taxers aren't cutting it, especially since no one in the Wasteland wants to pay them. So I think it's time to get a bit more creative. I believe it's time to hold a lottery. You don't happen to be interested in a little fundraising, do you? What makes you think people will play the lottery? Hmm. Right then. Huh. Nice. Is Isildur okay with the Brotherhood-sponsored gambling? Of course they aren't. Those odd paladins can grumble all they want. Numbers speak for themselves. Besides, governments have been using lotteries to raise money since the days of actual knights on horseback. Before the bombs dropped, every civilian agency had to raise money through the lottery. They had no choice, as the entire US budget was funding the war effort against China and whatnot. Yeah, alright. Yep. Mm-hmm. Don't know where they were. Okay then. Where can I find them? Basically any large train yard. I already know where this is. I'll talk to you last, because I know your quest is a bit funny.
Hello.
Hello. Welcome to the Academy, Field Marshal. I am Scribe Hornburn, Senior Historian of the Order of Quill. What sort of history are you studying? My interest mainly lies in studying the first 100 years following the Great War. If we can learn how people survived during the early days of the apocalypse, it might help us fully understand whatever. Right, okay. Yeah, I can help you acquire some artifacts. What do you need help with? Nomadic tribe entered the capital wasteland approximately 50 years after the bombs fell. According about their existence was scarce. Shrines and burial sites. Maybe you might be able to dig up these sites and bring me whatever artifacts you find. I can help you find those. So near major roads or gas stations or whatever. Search for 5 nomad burial mounds.
Hey.
Apprentice, what the fuck? Hello, Field Marshal. I'm an apprentice to Scribe Hornburn and helping in history studies. Let me say I admire your efforts to rebuild this great nation, and I look forward to doing my part. How goes the life of an apprentice? Goes well as an apprentice, as well as an apprentice, my hope. But I'm looking. Yeah, shut up. What is your research proposal on American history? Well, kind of, yeah. Well, I mean, he did find out about the shit that the Americans were doing and was like, yeah, fuck you guys. Doesn't the history begin with him revolting? No, they're not up for debate. But this is like 200 years later, so, you know. Why is it important to you that they have a positive image? What sort of evidence do you need? Actually, no, exists. Exactly what I need is to complete my research proposal. You say it's taking. Alright, I'll go look for that medal.
Hey.
I'll come back for your quest as well. Right, so I think I got all the quests that I want from up here, other than 2 of them. So we'll go do these. And it's just come to me as well, there is another place I forgot to do a quest for. But I'll do that. I'll end up doing that after we do all the quests here. So, which one first? We'll do this one. We'll do the water treatment plant first. No wait. Yeah, we'll do the water treatment plant first. Whoa! Whoa! Jesus! Ow! What are you doing here? What are you, some disgraced fucking children out of Atom or whatever? Child of Atom. Missionary robes. Atom's cleansing flame. Go away with your stupid pancorn jackhammer. Aha, I got 50 kills with this thing now. Atom's cleansing flame. Jesus. No, thank you. What the fuck are you? Oh. It's a Yao Guai. Fair enough. Hello, Yao Guai. Oh, I leveled up. Nice. I shoot faster in radiation for some reason. Come on then, bitches. Come on at me now that I've got a faster fire rate. You're gonna hit him or what? Jesus. Hello. And there we go. Nuka Chemist. Why not? I'll repair ya.
How may I, sir?
Standing by for commands. Please repair plan generator. Status report. Power failure detected. I need you to fix the console. Don't know why I picked that up, but sure. Right, I need to find the body of this guy. Repair console. It's been repaired. I want to find this guy's body. Door to silo. Talent Company. My favorite people. Ow. Bastards. Oh shit. That explosion was me. Oh, that's a scorpion. No, thank you. Deal with the scorpion. Go away. Jesus! Pistol fight! Whoa! The fuck? So I wonder where this guy's body is then. Wait. Just in case. Okay, so he's not under here. Begin turning on the pumps. Error, system shutting down. Okay. D. Okay. D. A. C. B. Scratch and Burrow can do the rest of the work. Standing by for commands. That's report warm treatments. Yeah, okay. Functional, but yet not yet operational. So I wonder where this guy is then. Not over here. Does this guy just not exist then? She never actually sent anyone out there. She was lying just to get me to come out. Well, all I can say is fair game. Right. I already checked this, didn't I? There's nothing in here. Yeah, there's nothing in there. Nothing at all around here. Anything that's there is you. Well then. Oh God. So that's that one done. We'll go in next. So we'll head back here. Because the entrance, he said, was near the vertibird place. So let us wait until it gets bright again. The vertibird is over here. Hey up, Riley's Ranger. Yep. Navigation, Citadel. I just heard a vertibird then. Right, let's go. Initiate Sykes. Surprised to see you down here, Field Marshal. What brings you to these tunnels? I'm looking for an archival bunker that's supposed to be connected to these tunnels. According to the maps we found, supposed to be a small archive somewhere. Just watch your step. I've really explored these tunnels. You'll likely find more than just paperwork down here. Okay, what are you doing on here? I'm on guard duty, just making sure none of those crazy robots or Ferragos or other monsters make their way home here. It's not too bad. Turrets usually take care of anything that gets too close, although I sometimes hear some Ferragos gurgle and whatnot. Why hasn't the Brotherhood clear out? Oh shit. Why hasn't the Brotherhood cleared out these tunnels yet? It's not worth the effort, especially when there's more pressing concerns above ground. Yeah. Okay. As you were, Initiate. Field Marshal. Where are you going? Oh no. Haha, you can't hit me. Ow. You actually do quite a bit of damage as well, you do, you little bastard. Right, get back up there. Where are you going? Because the enemy in here. Very hard. Fog. Taking everything. This is going to be absolutely useless. Oh my god. There's that. Mm-hmm. Hold on a second. Yes. There we go. What the fuck? How the fuck are you alive down here? Yeah, stay there, you bitch. I don't like these noises. God damn it. Oh no. Oh no. Search. Hello. Shotty swinger. It's a melee weapon. Much like the broken assault rifle. Archive keys. Mm-hmm. Attempt to repair. Divert the power away from the flooded section. You can now enter. Shit. Archivist. No, I don't want to use the auto hack. No need. Because it's that easy anyway. Powering down.
All get right.
What you got? Never know, there might be something in one of these. Medal to R. Maxson. But it's not Roger Maxson. I don't think. Archives Terminal. Incident at the Mariposa military base. Contents of this message are alarming and pose a serious risk to national security. The author of this message, Captain Roger Maxson, has declared his unit in full succession from the United States of America and no longer under the authority of Army Command. The captain cited that the experiments being carried out by Westech at the facility has caused as is cause for mutiny. As far as can be determined, Captain Maxson has the support of his men. Captain Maxson's message explains the week-long silence of Mariposa. Colonel Spindle and the Westech scientists are presumed dead, most likely murdered at the hands of Captain Maxson and his mutineers. The situation is quickly deteriorating, but care must be taken to ensure the news regarding the revolt does not spread to other military installations. This is of the utmost importance. It is of the utmost importance that the experiments carried at Mariposa are kept out of the public eye. A response is being formed, but until then there is to be no contact with Mariposa, nor any action taken against Maxson and his men. In the meantime, security is to be heightened at all other FEV facilities. Additional data and information regarding this incident can be found attached to this report. Signed, General L.V. West. October 22nd, 2077. The day before the bombs dropped. Right, so that's this one. So I've got that one done. We'll go to Rivet City next. Do a proper save. We'll go Rivet City. Wait. For some reason, everyone tries to kill each other here, and I don't know why. So I don't know why, but my people, like the TSC, target the Brotherhood of Steel footmen, and then that causes the Knights to then target the TSC because they're attacking friendlies, and it's just a whole hodgepodge of too much.
You need something?
Go run. Where are you going? Right, so I want to go this way. As I am in the upper decks, I believe. Open door to Percy's room. Percy doesn't seem to be home at the moment. The perfect time to investigate his apartment and search for the original manuscripts Scribe Salt wanted you to find. Grumper's watch. Okay. I don't know what that's about.
Word is, these guys take all the contracts the other mercs won't. There's nothing they won't.
shit. Examine typewriter. Typewriter has been used recently. The papers are all scattered around, still wet with fresh ink. Top of one of the pages reads The Love Never Forgotten, Part 4 by Aidan Price. Scribe Salt was right. Percy has a printing press, which means books aren't scavenged. Pre-war antiques. How Percy managed to get his books on a functional printing press certainly raises questions. What's in here? Examine antique book. Cover of this book reads Lover Never Forgotten, Part 3 by Aidan Price. Although this book appears to be burnt antique, upon closer examination it's obvious that it's been done deliberately and artificially aged. Oh, hello there. Oh, hello, I'm Percy. Percy Eden. What are you doing in my apartment? Oh shit, you're with the Brotherhood. I promised those antique books Scribe Salt purchased are on the way. They just fell behind the couch. Aidan Price is an anagram of Percy Eden. I bet you think you're very clever, don't you? Guessing you figured that out, that I'm Aidan Price, and those books have been selling art antiques. But before you judge me too harshly, just let me explain. I'm not a liar, I'm just a struggling writer. Fine, go ahead, explain yourself. I've always wanted to be a writer ever since I was a kid. I could write on whatever. Eventually I got older, I learned how to bound my loose pages into an actual book. The only problem is no one wanted to buy my books. They just weren't interested in the stories I had to tell. You'd think 200 years after the collapse of the publishing industry, people would be ready to read anything. The only books people seem interested in are the old ones, the kind of books worn down and whatnot. So you decided to sell your own books as if they were written before the war. Exactly, I don't feel good about it, but I'm not sure I have any other choice. Oh shit. Plus I've got a bad habit of racking up debts and, well, I was getting desperate. But then, the rich folk at Tenpenny Tower started taking an interest in my antique books. Well, things took a turn. Money started rolling in, and the next thing you know, the Brotherhood began buying from me. I'll admit things have gotten out of hand, but I've finally started to make it in the writing business. Have you ever considered the possibility you're a shitty writer? So there never was a real author named Aidan Price. No, like I said, it was a pseudonym, whatever. Before I sell any antique books, I always talk about how Aidan Price was a renowned pre-war author, and oddly enough, no one has ever questioned me about it, not even Scribe Salt. Yeah, that's his fault. People aren't reading your books, they're just collecting them. Deep down, I know you're right. I'm not dumb. I know those Tenpenny residents just wanted something to put on their bookshelf, and I'm sure my books will just sit on the Brotherhood archive unopened for who knows how long. But I need the caps. Besides, one day someone might actually take one of my books off the shelf and read it. By the time that happens, those books will be antiques. Have you ever considered you're a shitty writer? Yes, well, maybe you're right, but literacy rates aren't what they used to be. I'd admit it's a pretty impressive scheme you thought up. You can. Thanks, I guess. You can keep this scheme of yours going, but don't scam the Brotherhood. I swear I won't show my face to anyone in the Brotherhood. Thank you so much. Here, I don't have much, but have these. I have books, and these are real pre-war books. Take them. Thank you for leaving me alone. I swear I'll never bother the Brotherhood again. Alright, so that's these lot. That's this one done. And now we have to go and look for these lottery machines. Quickly, before everyone starts killing each other. I think I remember him being where is it? Where is it? There it is. Warrington Train Yard. I believe I remember them being here. The ghouls have not respawned. I'm surprised. It's been well over 3 days. Right. No, it's not this one. It's Mareste. Mareste, just come to me. Watch me be completely wrong, and it was actually that one. I'm certain it was Mareste Station now. Yep, yeah, it's this one. I remember. Shit. No, it's not. But, hold on. I believe I'm completely wrong. Nah, it's the other one, it's Warrington. God damn it. Yeah, it's the other one, it's Warrington. Right, back down here then. Yeah. Yeah, it's this one. Shit. Yeah, it's this, yeah. 100%. Nah, is it freight tunnel? Yeah, freight tunnel. Lotto Maniac. Ow. Do you mind? Do you mind? Thank you. That's Farragut. And a teddy bear. In a bear trap. It's the manifest. And here we are. And now we have to go and look for these burial mounds. Now, if I remember correctly, I accidentally stumbled across one not too long ago. A few streams ago. So, I'm going to go to that one first. If I remember correctly, it was over here. Oh, shit. Why do you people still come here? Oh my god, it's you.
Good to see you again, friend.
You just randomly show up. Okay. And you guys are...
Thanks for not attacking us. Most people don't tolerate ghouls.
Well, you're all dead meat now. Give me a story. What are you doing wandering out here?
We were on our way to Underworld, but we couldn't make it past the super mutants. So now we're just going to find our own place in the wasteland.
What's Underworld?
It's a city of ghouls. It's the only place in the wasteland that belongs to our kind. It's hidden inside the Museum of History.
Okay. I don't have time to deal with this.
Then leave.
Is there not anything I can do for them? Why is that the only option I get given? What the fuck? Why has the sky just changed colour? Oh, well, look who it is. What are you guys doing? Why are you fleeing? Right, yeah, so this is one burial mound. Take that, Radex. Nomad burial mound. Oh, I need to equip a shovel. God damn it. Mutilated skeleton on Radex. Alright, so that's one. And then I believe there's one near Megaton. Ow. This one is basically a really long fetch quest where they don't tell you where you're going. Yeah. Just says like go along main roads and whatnot. Going on up here. You know what? Ain't none of my business. See ya. Ain't none of my business.
Knock it off!
I thought there was one brand here, but clearly I was wrong. So I had only found the one. Well, they'd have put it on like top of a hill or something. Right, so along main road. Here's a main road. Where have you even come from? No. Nothing at all. The fuck are you? Oh my god, it's Uncle Leo.
You haven't shot at me yet. That's different.
Who are you? I've never met a friendly supermutant before.
I was driven out by my brothers. I tried to get them to understand that there was more to life than fighting, killing, but they wouldn't listen. Now I wander the wasteland, hoping to find some meaning to life before I die.
How'd you get the name Uncle Leo?
I don't know. I've always called myself that. Maybe it was my name before I became this. Maybe I read it in a book a long time ago.
You said before I became this. What do you mean?
Maybe you don't know where we come from. Super mutants, I mean. We aren't born this way. We are created in the cold, dark, metal place where my brothers bring their captives, endlessly trying to make more of us. It was something I could not do. I tried to get them to stop, but they wouldn't listen. They would have killed me if I had not run away.
There's a peaceful town for super mutants called Vernon. Maybe you should visit. A Time for super mutants, you say? And they are peaceful? Can such a place truly exist? Thank you for telling me. I would very much like to see Vernon Town for myself.
Please, come and see me again.
I will. I like you, Uncle Leo. You're cool. I am blessed. I am blessed every day of my life. I am blessed. When I wake up in the morning, I just lay my head and rest. Every day of my life, I am blessed. Uncle Leo is one of those I don't have enemies motherfuckers. Where are you running off to? Come on, is there not a shrine around here? No? Sergeant at Arms, what are you doing?
Engaging.
My little kid. Oh my god. My perception has dropped below 10. Jesus, how much does it drop it by? That's a lot of eggs. Where the fuck? Maybe it's along these like massive bridges. Alright. Googling it. Everyone's more bothered about the fucking... Oh, where you got to decode stuff. I'm not bothered about that, I'm bothered about where the fucking artifacts are. It's one quest I've never actually done. The only way I've done it before is by spawning in the graves with console commands and then looting them. And I only did that because I wanted to see what you'd get as a reward. And I can't even remember what you get as a reward now. So... Thank you. Who are you running off to, bitch? Oh, fuck! I do wonder. Right, hold on. Perks. Where is it? LS. Right, LS repair. What does that do? Every 10 points of repair decreases the equipment degradation rate and increases the chance of recurring cases and holds by 1%. So that's every 10 points. I am at 261. So that's an extra 21%. Quick maths. Uric. Oh, you're already max. Never mind then. It's the only reason I grabbed that Chinese sword. Woo!
Time for you to bleed.
Huh? What was you looking to do then? Which motherfucker was able to get that car on there on this bridge? Plus, I don't think this place would be the best place to be staying. Right, you know what? Weeb mode. Weeb mode, bitch. Bye! You're dead. I've come for them anime titties. Other weeb noises. I don't fucking know what else you say. Meow. There was something else I was going to say, but that would definitely be taken out of context. Right. Every time I see Big Time, I just get depressed. Fuck's sake. Fucking hate it, man. 6 viewer raid this minute. Oh, hey up. Ew. What's going on? I want to fast travel, but every time I'm like, yes, let's fast travel. There's always enemies. Right. Is there a burial mound near this depressing place? The fuck? Kill him. Please, thank you. So I don't get it. How have the people here died, but the robots are still here? I don't... This game... This game does me sometimes. It's the first time I've ever had it happen though, and it's annoying. Huh? Who the fuck are you? Hello? No one else? Who the fuck are you?
Hey, welcome back.
What the fuck?
Look, I have something for you. Take this.
How are you
It
doing?
beats living in a cage.
Ah, you that fucking Vault 101 revisited. Yes. Yes, there has been 53 parts. So this is Tailored to Wastelands. I have not even reached New Vegas yet, and I am level 74. Oh, it's crazy. But I've got legendary difficulty on, so I'm still getting my ass whooped, even with all my stats. So, you know, it's fun. The glove? What glove? My glove? That glove there? Is it that big? For it's just the same size as any other glove. Oh man, I'm leaving this place. It's making me depressed. It's the first time I've ever had this glitch happen, man. Pisses me off. Even all my years of playing Fallout 3, I've never had this happen before. I don't know, but this armor glitches out anyway sometimes, because sometimes in third person, I'm going to see if I can see it. Nah. No. Yeah, sometimes in first person, like a piece of my power armor will just appear, like somewhere on the screen. Obviously I can turn away and look at it, but it'll be like just floating in the sky, and it will stay like that until I unequip and re-equip it. It's very glitchy armor. It's cool though, I like it. It's one of my favourite armor mods. I'm trying to look for these nomad burial grounds and I ain't got a clue where they are. It says along main roads. I've only ever found one. Hey up, what's going on over there? Is that Brotherhood of Steel camp? My AP does this weird thing as well, where it will just not drain for a bit, and then it starts draining all of a sudden. I don't know what's going on with that.
Glad that's over.
Any of you lot named? No? Okay. What the fuck? What was that? Who's that? Oh. What's that? Rad scorpions. Yep, okay, you can have fun with them. Fuck that, I'm going. Oh! No, it's oh, okay. God damn it. Hello, friend. I need the kill. Wait. I'm at 30 out of 55. Right, I might leave this for now then, and just go and hand in these other quests. So, we'll go talk to Dickface McGee at the library. Tell him he's shit at his job, and he needs to be better. Because he's a Brotherhood scribe, and he can't tell a forgery from a real, authentic book. Hello, you shouldn't exist yet, what are you doing? Anyway. The only good thing is, soon you will exist. Right, you, Blackwell. Yes? No, I'm not doing that voice. The water treatment plant at Montgomery County Reservoir is functional. That's good news to hear, Field Marshal. I appreciate your efforts, but I assume that means journeyman governor... What? is... I don't know, I couldn't find the body. I'll send a team to secure the water treatment plant and bring it completely online. Hopefully, with more fresh water, that will mean better economy for the wasteland and more taxes for the Brotherhood. Woo! Taxes! Yes! I love taxes. No, I don't. When I'm getting paid the taxes, I love it. Right, you said you want to... As to ever. Hello. Anything I can do for you, Field Marshal? I have this stuff. Wonderful. Here's your payment as promised. Oh, 75 caps each. Nice. Don't know where Dickface McGee is. Saying that, my map marker's on him, so... Huh? Oh, you're here. Hello. Hello, do you need something? Do you work with other scribes here at the Academy? Scribe peers and her assistants, Apprentice Medina help, and whatever. Yep. They're both extremely skilled in what they do. I have seen them take books that look burnt to a crisp, shredded by a Deathclaw, only to appear fresh on printers. Do you allow scribes from other orders to access? The library is open to anyone in the Brotherhood of Steel. That being said, I only trust members of the Quill to access the old manuscripts. Absolutely no one is allowed to take a book outside the building. They are lucky if they are permitted to read it out of sight. The policy has, of course, caused issues in the past. Okay. Are you collecting issues of the Victory Post? Oh yes, yeah, shut up. Because you can loosely categorize the newspaper literature I archive in the library. The Academy reserves a fresh bundle of papers receives. Fucking hell, man. I'm not reading. Fuck off. Why are you interested in books? Besides the fact that I'm a librarian, I'm a rather ferocious reader. Fuck's sake. Oh man. Talking waffle. Does your library contain books, the Brotherhood's entire collection? Sadly, no, not yet at least. A good portion of the text is still at the Citadel archives, although I'm working to centralize the collection here. These boxes are precious and fragile items. I don't feel comfortable transporting them here the only way but by vertibird. However, it isn't always an easy thing to wrangle a vertibird these days, most are transporting troops. Well, yeah, it's a lot of fucking effort to transport a book. Fuck that. I looked into Percy, his book operation. You were right about his books being forgeries. I knew that bastard was scamming me. What sort of justice do you serve in his description? I let him go. I spared him any punishment as long as he promised to... I let him go. It's your fault for being foolish enough to buy fake books. You're a scribe after all. I spared him any punishment. Cannot believe you would allow him to disrespect the Order of the Quill like this, I must say. What? Oh, hell no. No. Fuck you. Right, I am coming for your ass. Yo, dickhead. Yeah, it's your fault. You're an idiot. Fuck you. Do your job better. Field Marshal, how could you? Damn it, I suppose you're right. I have put an embarrassing show. I think I'm ready to forget about this whole affair. Thank you for looking into this. It is time I get back to work. Yeah, I was going to say, you bitch. It's your fucking fault. Right, I'm just going to... So it says I've done it. Yep. 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 Don't care. Don't care. Don't like you. You're a librarian. Don't like librarians. Bastards. Right. Who's next?
Hey.
Have I spoke to you? Yeah, I've already done your thing. You don't have a quest. So it's just the other side. You lot. Right, so, your quest is a pain. I've done yours. Hello, Field Marshal. In fact, hold on. I thought I'd already done this. In my free time, I'm most interested in American history. Maybe it's because I grew up in DC, around all the monuments, but the whole mythos surrounding the country fascinates me. It's just a shame I have the same fondness for American history as the Brotherhood's #1 enemy. I certainly have had a few misunderstandings with Knights regarding the issue. How do you like working with Scribe Hornburn? Very dedicated scribe, a great teacher, but he can be a difficult historian to work under. His interest in the years that followed the Great War, but that era is practically a black hole of information. Historical sources are hard to find from that time. Yeah. Well, no shit, because no one was keeping track of it all. I found that medal you was interested in. Amazing. Please let me take a look. This doesn't say Roger Maxson. Rupert? Who the fuck is Rupert? Damn it! How could I be so stupid when I saw the name R. Maxson on the list of recipients? Yeah. Indeed it does. I also found some data on Maxson's mutiny. Wow, really? Using that data in my research would actually garner me some attention at the Citadel. But on the other hand, I guess it's true. The Brotherhood has its origin in rebellion against the United States. I guess Founder Maxson wasn't a loyal American as I thought he was. I feel like I'm going to have to refrain from my entire research proposal. I was hoping, yeah. How am I supposed to go from here? How am I supposed to manage my... If you're not ready to answer that question, you should slow down and just focus on the research. Yeah. You're right. I should try and put my own feelings away when doing research. Indeed you should. I haven't properly examined this data on Mariposa, and I'm already trying to think of other stuff. Whatever. Thank you, Field Marshal. You have reminded me of what it means to be a scribe. Do I get anything? Yes! Patriot's rifle. And Brother's rifle. Nice. Not you. Helloing. Nope. Helloing.
What's up?
Ooh, what's in here? Anything I can do for you, Field Marshal? I found the shipping manifest for the Lottomatics. They are at Warrington Train Yard. Well done, Field Marshal. Impressive work. I'll send a team to secure them, and we will begin placing them in settlements. Thanks to the lottery, you should start seeing an increase in the amount of money running into the Brotherhood's budget. Nice. Oh, yeah. Next quest. I'll deal with you. Hello, Journeyman Dowling. Hello, Field Marshal. I'm Journeyman Darling. I'm working on designing propaganda for the Brotherhood of Steel. I'm responsible for those fancy posters you're seeing plastered everywhere. What do you think of propaganda work? That's a good question, Field Marshal. Obviously, mainly the Brotherhood Patrols and Project Purity that is winning the trust of the local population. Still, these posters serve as a subtle everyday reminder to the people. The posters are something they can keep in the back of their mind as they go about their day. How do you make your propaganda posters? I base most of them on how pre-war poster designs and update them to the times. When I'm not designing posters, I speak with the airman over the radio. They help give me an idea of what the average wastelander thinks of the Brotherhood and what their concerns are. I guess you could think of it like opinion polling, yes. Anyway, the final draft of the posters are sent to the Citadel and whatnot. Luckily, the officers of the Civil Defense Administration were somewhat intact, so we were able to use the printers. What makes you interested in propaganda? I suppose I've always had a bit of an artistic streak. Well, at least compared to the other brothers in the Brotherhood. I'm also rather interested in psychology in particular. Yeah. Are you able to study psychology here? Designing effective propaganda is my primary project here, although I try to find time for my side project I've been working on. Speaking of which, do you mind if I ask your opinion on mesmetrons? Are you familiar with the technology? Oh, I think it's a rather interesting piece of pre-war tech. Slave trade. No, I have not actually done that. I don't think I ever have. In Fallout 3. No, I don't think I have. I had the mesmetron, but I never really used it. I think it's a rather interesting piece of pre-war tech. So do I, Field Marshal. I think the Slavers of Paradise Falls have given the mesmetron a rather bad name. Would you perhaps be interested in helping me explore the uses beyond the slavery and subjugation? I will help you with your side project. What exactly is it? It's a bit hard to explain. Let's just say it involves maximizing the mesmetron's effectiveness in the science. Yeah, okay, let's go. Please speak with me again in the maintenance tunnels under the academy. It is the only place I could find to do my research. The power of persuasion.
Hey.
Okay. So, you come in or what?
Hey.
Hey. Why? Why are you not working? Now I need to find where this place actually is. Help, guys. I'm looking for a room with a brainwashed guy in it. Nope. Hey. I think this is... I don't know. Am I going the right way? Open door. Aha! There we go. 1B02 E 349. Okay, and now if I head back there,
Hey.
aha. I don't know where I'm running. I can't remember how to get to there already. Nope.
Hey.
I can already tell you have many questions, so I will be completely transparent. I hope you will hear me out. Yes. Is that man alright? He is in a medically induced coma right now, but otherwise he is completely unharmed. I haven't touched a hair on his body. I have only spent some time tinkering with his mind. Believe me, I have been much kinder to this Enclave prisoner than the Enclave is to the Brotherhood. Okay. Do the others in the Academy know about this? No, but I'm guessing you already knew the answer to that, given I'm working in the maintenance tunnels. My research is experimental, to say the least. I want to make sure I have the results before I make my research known. How did you get your hands on him? I might just be a journeyman scribe, but I have many connections at the Citadel. I know a few knights who are as devoted as I am to destroying the Enclave by any means necessary. What is it you're trying to do? I'm trying to well, to put it simply, I'm trying to refine the use of mesmetrons, basically make them kill each other. I can use technology on enemy prisoners, and through the power of suggestion, use prisoners to destroy the agents of the, whatever. I was hoping of doing a test run with this Enclave prisoner. I don't have any more questions. I'm sure you have your reservations, but this may be the only way to completely eradicate the Enclave remnants. What's more, my research could save countless Brotherhood civilian lives. With all that said, I'm hoping you might be interested in helping me. Yeah, sure. I prefer if we just shot this Enclave bastard and moved on. Don't you think it's cruel to mind control someone? Cruel? I don't think one can be too cruel to the Enclave. I'm sure you're aware of how much damage the Enclave has done to the Wasteland. Even after they have been so utterly routed, they are still those that refuse to surrender, and now act no better than raiders. I know the Enclave has killed your father, they murdered many of your loved ones. If we're going to get rid of the Wasteland of them... Yeah, okay. What do you need? As I am sure you're aware, the Brotherhood has driven most of the Enclave underground. Our biggest problem is finding where those rats have hidden, and they have scuttered away to many bunkers that dot the wasteland. They'll emerge and hit a patrol caravan, or retreat. Luckily, we captured one before he could run away. Through repeated yet careful mesmetron conditioning, the prisoner is now in a state that can start taking suggestion. It is where you come in. You will give him orders and whatnot. No one knows better than you what needs to be done. My knight friends will then drop him back off where they found him. Thanks to his conditioning, he will start making his way back to the other forces. Alright, I'm ready to go. May begin issuing commands whenever you're ready. Right. This is where it gets interesting. So, the prisoner is in a whatever. Hear me and obey. Here's what you must do. Private Shaw, you're awake. How are you feeling, soldier? Feeling fine. It's good to hear, soldier. We found you out in the field near the bunker. I thought we had lost you during the last scuffle with the Brotherhood. Keep resting up. There's Brotherhood patrol nearby, so we are going to keep our heads down until those fanatics move on. Once they are out of the area, we're going to hit one of their water caravans. Got it? Good. Corporal Atwater was also injured recently, so don't expect any Deathclaw support for some time. I don't feel comfortable taking that monster out without its handler. Yes, Private? Gunnery Sergeant Bloom is still in charge of the armory, so any questions should be directed to him. Corporal Atwater has done a good job training the Deathclaw to the point we no longer have to utilize the domestication unit. In fact, the beast recently laid eggs. I think we are well on our way to having an army of Deathclaws. Even though Corporal Atwater tells me it's impossible to fertilize them after they have been laid, I put my trust in Enclave science. Yes. Ask about the bunker. I think Dr. Admer has done a wonderful job bringing the bunker online. It will serve as a perfect staging ground for our counter-attack against the Brotherhood. We will have the Pentagon in our hands again in no time. Jesus, you're a bit optimistic, aren't you? It's not that big. So, you survived, Private. Good to know my medical skills aren't as lacking as I thought. Although, I did explain to the captain I am not that kind of doctor. You should know better than to bother me about the armourer. Go past the Sergeant Broom. Gunnery Sergeant Broom. Referring to the buster generator and a few rusted pipes as life support is very generous. You wouldn't have to break much in the system to overload it, and the explosion buries us. Huh? Yeah. I can feel that thing staring at me while I work. Atwater said it's domesticated. I mean, I've seen him feed it by hand. But if it is domesticated, why are the doors in its pen still locked tight? I don't think it would take much for that Deathclaw to snap. Oh. So he's fed it some Brotherhood of Steel people. Private Price. Good to see her up. At it, sure. I'm stuck on guard duty again. Bunker really makes you appreciate Ravenrock. At least back there you didn't have to worry about the ceiling caving in. Well, I'm not sure how Dr. Abner keeps this place running. Still around, unfortunately, Atwater managed to convince the captain that the Deathclaw is the key to victory. It's true that the monster is a killing machine, but that's the whole reason I can't relax around her. She's been extra ornery ever since she laid eggs. They're not even fertilized. Yeah, okay.
Hey.
Hi. Hello. Look who's back amongst the living. How are you feeling, Private? I heard you had a red scorpion sting you in the head. I'm surprised anything could pierce that thick skin of yours. Sorry it wasn't your turn to wear the power armor that day. So, you want to wear the power armor next patrol, huh? I don't blame you. I wish we had more to go around. Shame you couldn't have the power armor of that night we captured. I bet Corporal Atwater instead of... What? Anyhow, maybe if you're better at cards... Yeah, okay. So, yeah, he fed a Brotherhood of Steel Knight to the Deathclaw. Challenge to a game of cards. Go on out, Private. You should know I never gamble without a whiskey and coke. Maybe another time, kid. Well. A whiskey. And a coke. And then a mixed drink. Whiskey and coke. Yes. Give whiskey and coke. Well, I didn't expect you to actually make me a whiskey and coke. I guess you really want that power armor, huh? Alright, I'm game for some blackjack. You win 100 chips from me, and the power armor is all yours. Deal? If you lose all your chips, then sorry, kid. Looks like that power armor is going to stay mine for a while. I am a gambling man. Woo! Woohoo! Yeah! Yes? You must have been playing blackjack in your sleep while you were passed out, because I don't remember you being this good at cards. But a deal is a deal. Looks like the power armor is all yours. Oh yeah. Hey, guess what? Private Shaw, what the hell are you doing? Who the hell gave you authorization to equip super power armor? And what the hell do you think you're doing raising minigun at his commanding officer? Open fire. What the fuck? Oh, you can't kill it. Okay. Fair enough. Corporal Atwater. I thought you was injured. Field Marshal, you have a message from Journeyman Darling from the Vree Research Academy. She wants to let you know that she has an update regarding a research project you assisted her with. She'll be grateful if you would speak to her at the academy when you had the chance. Who the hell does she think she is summoning me? Thank you, Nat. You're dismissed. Field Marshal. Alright, hold on, because I have a Pip-Boy glove and I don't want it. Good way to get rid of the Pip-Boy glove. Items and equipment, Pip-Boy options. Remove Pip-Boy glove. And there we go. Oh. Deadeye, what the fuck? Crit chance. Where the fuck have I got Grown Mantis from? Iron Man. Legate healing pad. What? Half of this stuff I don't even know about. Robot spare parts. Oh. Okay. Great deal of appreciation, Senior Scribe Combs. Hello, Field Marshal. I'm pleased to hear that you have taken an interest in working with the Order of Krill and have been assisting scribes at the Academy with their research. Please accept this humble gift for all your help. I do appreciate it. Oh, I thought I'd have to do all of the missions, but no, I've done all but one. Portable water purifier. And I do still have everything else, don't I? So I have the Lucky 8 Ball. I have the... a Broxo Cleaner. No. What's the fucking thing called? I forget what that food and water purifier is called. That thing it gives you. Food sanitizer, that's it. Just make sure I've got them. So that's this one done. Yeah, I don't know where to find them artifacts. I want to find them on stream, so I'll try and figure out where they are. Research Academy.
Morning.
What are you doing over there? What are you doing here? Good to see you, Field Marshal. I have news regarding the result of the experiment. Team and Knights found an Enclave bunker near the site where we initially found the prisoner and had released him. The team found everyone in the bunker dead. It seemed the prisoner went firing on his comrades before turning the gun on himself. The instructions he gave were simple yet proven very effective. Keep up the good work, journeyman. This kind of research seems promising. Thank you, Field Marshal. I'm glad you see the value of my research despite its unorthodox nature. Oh yeah. Decrease with the reform. Yep, I knew that was happening. I knew it. Right then, well. Now there's one more that I want to do. Where is she? Where's the paladin? Paladin. Not in your room? No. Of course not.
Hey.
Oh, hello.
Morning.
There you go. Field Marshal, I'm Paladin Joiner. I'm taking a short break from my combat duties to do a bit of reading here at the Academy. Hopefully what I study here can be put to good use developing the Order of Footmen. Okay. You enjoying your post at the Academy? What's not to enjoy? Besides the fact that scribes get that whole conversation about, well... Yeah. I don't know what I was meant to say then. Shut up. What makes you interested in the Order of Footmen? I'm a firm believer in the Codex and the teachings of Elder Maxim, don't be mistaken. But it was 200 years since the founding of the Brotherhood of Steel, and whatever. Oh, so your father was an officer in the New California Republic. Okay. Ooh. Okay, so your mother was a Brotherhood paladin. Well, your father would have probably died too because of the Brotherhood NCL war, which I'm not sure you would know about. What sort of reforms are influenced by your father? Back in California, my father told me yeah. Indeed it would. Conscription. Let's do it. Do you mind if I ask what you're reading? Meaning whatever I can get my hands on, or at least whatever the scribes will let me take from the history lesson. Or whatever. What sort of reforms are you thinking about for the Order of Footmen? Well, along with providing them with better weapons and supplies, it's important that we train knights to how to lead and follow. Greater integration between the Order of Knights and Footmen is good. I've already sent several proposals to Major Franklin. Oddly enough, I haven't heard back from him. Alright. I'll go speak with him then. Since you're often at Castle Lyons, perhaps you could do me a favour and stop by his office? Indeed I can. He's a bit long in the tooth, so I want to make sure he hasn't been deleting my stuff by accident. I could stop by his office and ask him if he's read it. Thank you, Field Marshal. I appreciate you checking in on him. of knights and men. That's quite funny. Brotherhood of Steel at Lancer. Yeah, you're not meant to exist yet, and it's kind of annoying that you're here. Yeah, well, I think I've done enough for now. I think I'm going to take a bit of a break. Oh, fuck it up. I'm going to take a bit of a break, probably jump back on. So yeah, when we are back, we are going to continue with this quest of knights and men, and then we are also going to try and find these burial mounds. I've discovered one, so there's 4 more. I'll see if I can surf the internet for them instead of having to spawn them in and fucking loot them that way. So yeah, just because I want to get that quest over and done with. And then we will start with the other 2 orders here at the academy, and then if we have enough time, we'll go to Vernintan. And where is the other one? Where is it? Dominion Farms, because that is another place I forgot to go to. Dominion Farms and Vernintan. Got some Brotherhood patrols out there. Nice. Right, so I'm going to leave it here for now. Hopefully be back later, if not tomorrow. So, I hope you enjoyed, and I shall see you next time. Bye!